Hey guys, I'm back and we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Feeling a little out of it, I'm not gonna lie. Uh, had my shot yesterday, the vaccination shot, and yeah, night was a little on the rough side. Uh, I'm gonna try to play some of the side missions as much as I can and see how I handle it. Uh, it's possible this I might end the stream a tad early if I'm not feeling up for it. I'm really out of it, honestly. Uh, Not like terribly out of it, but just kind of like in that zone where I just want to lie down and rest a good chunk of the day. But yeah, I do want to get like a bunch of these side missions out of the way if I can. So we'll see how that's going, and if I'm feeling up for it, I'll try to complete as many of them as I can, with the possibility of completing one of the main missions also. But yeah, today's stream, for the most part, I'm going to be trying to focus on completing a bunch of side missions. And yeah, just based on how I feel will determine how long the stream lasts. Yeah, honestly, I didn't want to get out of bed. I just wanted to sleep all day. But it's fine. It's not horrible, but definitely out of it. So I think I'll be able to manage though. We'll see. Yeah, it's not as bad as when I had the flu or whatever, but yeah, similar. And also like where I got my shot, that top part where like exactly where the shot was, like that arm is super numb.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I'd like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Storm's blown on through. Well, I'm not chasing it. of plan.
What the fuck is that? Get off! God. thing's so fucking annoying, dude. Hey, Amy. What's up? This thing is so freaking annoying, dude. This arrow, dude. I already know what this one does. Not much at all. What an annoyance. Good, I thought that was like part of the mission or something. It wasn't. I'm gonna actually save it. Yes. Save.
Sand in my throat. Burns. I might need that.
There's another quest here also.
I'll find a use for you.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. And I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the son of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Yeah, I guess we can do this. Where's this bandit camp?
Show yourself, you miserable chuff.
This'll drop you.
All right. We don't rally. We're scrapped. That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
Our Sun King. Ah, the famous Nora is now a Karja hero.
Off you go. Quietly.
Yeah, I'm feeling quite out of it, but we can get this done.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Tasty. Three dead trees, just like Banasha said. Let's see if these tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb. Fresh as it comes. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
For fuck's sakes. I feel like that is where I have to jump, but
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, looking for ammo. Contacts, looking to scavenge. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Got a live one!
No, I didn't. Okay.
I've been a soldier a while longer than these dregs. You're as good as dead.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way.
We're shield mates. Shan't like you fall.
Move in!
It's up to you now, men. Rally! We can still finish them.
Oh, sun, shine upon us. For the faithful, victory! Move like this was yours. Here it comes. Last thing you'll ever see. Nowhere to run now. Got you now. That won't be the last. Follow me. Stack supplies above. Up and over.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
going down.
For the honor of the Carja! For my honor! Look out! To your left!
This is got all I need to finish you off. This one's yours. I can kill you for right here.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me? This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard.
Save these for the trail.
Across there and we'll have him.
Things soaked from melted snow.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid. And mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Okay.
Scalp the savage. Keyleth said you were blood. Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Quit the field.
What? That was stupid. I had way more health, dude. I shouldn't have got down so quick.
A righteous fight!
judgment upon the sun sets on your pathetic life.
I hate the fact that it doesn't like. This game sometimes it's just stupid. Like that distraction fucking thing is so useless.
The
dude.
fury of the sun!
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Get on them!
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. To your front! Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stand before us!
Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
Stay on the... I've been a soldier a while longer.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, David.
Sun's judgment upon you!
Make it hurt if the shadow falls upon them. Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
What the fuck is this useless thing?
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Take up to his perch.
Dude, why isn't this fucking thing?
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavis. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Loot him.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Carja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
like Alita left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out. Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden? I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. It must have left a trail.
It's our Sun King's savior.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
I'll wager Errand is behind Derval's expedition. Oseram stick together. We're letting the Oseram take Derval?
Petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been? Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim. Near them soon. The boat. This looks promising.
Is that you?
Stay back! It's not safe! Low and quiet does it.
Get out of here while you can.
I'm not gonna leave you like this.
Who are you? How did you learn to
Hey
fight
Caleb,
like that?
what's up?
What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
I have absolutely no clue which weapons I'm
What are you
using.
doing on this island?
I come here
I just use
to
whatever.
be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No.
Yeah, Caleb, I just
No.
got my vaccination
going to
shot
surprise my
yesterday,
friends
dude,
with
so
what
I've
I
been
need.
pretty out of it. So I'm just
There's
doing
no
like
one else
side
here,
missions to do.
obviously.
Trying to get some side stuff
Let's
out
go
of the
back
way.
to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Which ones are they, dude? Investigate the island. What the fuck?
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Don't plan on getting the vaccine yet. Yeah, my dad sorted it out, so he told me to, like in the office, his office.
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
Oh, the Frozen Wilds. I haven't yet gotten to the Frozen Wilds yet, Caleb.
By the sun, I don't know
I'm
where
saving
it
that till
is.
the end. I'm gonna complete this main
A troll.
story and then I'll do Frozen Wilds as a
He
secondary
lights a
thing.
fire signal when
Yeah,
it's
I've
safe
heard
to
they
meet
are
him,
quite
but
OP stuff there.
he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden.
Yeah,
wait
it
to
threw
see
like the vaccine thing
It's like
really threw me off
I'm
like
dead
yesterday
and
night.
only
Like,
come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
wasn't super bad, but yeah, it
Can't
was
say
rough.
that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Troll is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids
No,
anymore.
not high, dude. More like
We
feverish,
started meeting
dude.
in secret. He'd
It
light a
felt like
fire
I had the
signal
flu or
to say for him to
something.
leave his post at the Citadel, but last night
And then like where they injected me, this arm right here.
I've been waiting all
It
night
was
and
pretty
all day.
sore. It still
I
is
haven't seen
pretty
anyone
sore.
but you.
Enough of this.
But it all like
You
kicked
have
in
to go
like
back.
late at night, dude.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for
Like
a
during the
troll?
day, like I
He
was
lit the
fine,
fire
and
on
then
the
at
island
night
not
it just
far
kind of
from
all
here.
like
If I go,
kicked in hard.
he could be killed.
Still feeling
We could
pretty
break
out
the
of it. I just want to
ceasefire.
lie down and sleep a bit,
But
but
Nora wouldn't.
I wanted to get some of these side missions out of the way.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep.
haven't exercised
I
in
can't
many
breathe
years.
knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
But yeah. probably like after the stream I'll eat like my lunch and then take a nap or something. I don't know, did I tell you by the way, I got the PS5, man, Caleb? I was playing COD yesterday on the PS5 during that stream. But I want to finish Horizon on the PS4. Just kind of like... So.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
So yeah, I'm doing the Horizon streams off the PS4. But yeah, yesterday I tried it out for the first time on like COD and all this. Pretty freaking awesome, bro. Yeah.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Quite a few things there. That must be a troll.
Believe that thing fought alongside us. We've got company!
Oi, 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 oi. How do I get back up there? Oh no, I don't want to go there, that's for damn sure. Some easy way up there, dude. Knocked me right off the...
You can breathe again.
Alright, man. See you, Caleb. Thanks for stopping by, man.
You've provoked.
I'll survive!
I can't... What am I missing? Shards?
Let this bring me victory!
Okay.
Couldn't hit him!
Talk to who?
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita. Tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Bandits try to get past me.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key the Balaki gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. You don't get to do this. If you die, a Troll's sacrifice will be for nothing. Do you hear me?
Our lives are locked together.
Your lives, not your deaths. Do you think he wanted this for you? He loved you. He died to save you.
How can I live with that?
By not making his sacrifice meaningless.
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Don't forget.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
The guard under the last key. Far cry from those days.
There's one side mission I want to do.
use this.
We're not doing the bandit camp right now. Come back. Okay.
This must be Sunstone. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances.
You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down?
Let's take our chances.
Dude, what the fuck? Drop down, Jesus. Is this place locked up right now? I'm not supposed to be in here?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgron concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil? That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sunring. He had honor, old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Duran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Do you know a hunter named
Nil? Is he well?
I maybe would.
He was born. He had honor.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tenakth, Rosgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Rosgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dust Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Full of bandits and this Nox warrior, too. Those strung-up machine parts. An alarm signal.
Intruder! Hit the signal!
I've not killed one of your tribe before.
Don't mind me. There. Keep this quiet.
Prove yourself worthy of a mark on my skin!
Take the fight to them, you miserable stuff! Don't waste my...
My blood is yours now.
Quickly!
Hide if you want to live!
Bye.
My blood is yours now.
Wanna play? Here's your invitation.
There's the prisoners. I'm gonna get you out. I'll get this open. Hold on.
I don't think I saved the prisoners in that last bandit camp.
I'm not here.
Get out there and look, Lard.
My blood is yours now.
Rost always said, patience.
Quickly, before I cool.
We got some infiltrators, gentlemen.
Land's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
Quickly, before I cool.
What? Where?
I'd have to ditch something.
Where is this? Oh.
Quickly, before I cool.
What the fuck, dude? Where are you?
Come! Ah! Don't waste my blood!
Dude, I have no clue where this other person is.
My blood is yours.
Someone here, maybe?
Quickly, before I cool.
This is the problem, dude. With this.
Don't waste my blood! My blood is yours now.
Where the fuck is this? Dude, what an annoyance, dude.
Come! Ah! Don't waste my blood!
Yeah, if I knew you where the fuck you were, dude. Oh, talk to Ula.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. You fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry. Forget about traveling light. Thought I found this. These will keep.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole. Careful now. Don't slip. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me when you take. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie!
Now it's the other way. Into the ravine.
But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you? Still alive?
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster. Easy does it. Mind your fingers. You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved. If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Oh, it's good to be sitting down.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Had enough of work. Enough of my family. One of these days, I'm going to take a holiday. Just don't know where.
Where's the inn? Isn't this the inn? Oh no, this is the bar I'm guessing. No, that's the inn, good.
I tell you, never have children if you can avoid it.
Nice to rest my feet for a minute.
Wow, don't you seem fresh-faced.
I need a moment. My duties today are endless.
I have nothing for you.
We've lived under the same sun all this time. Imagine that.
My bones are tired.
I've never
I've been
broken
working
bread.
real hard.
Girl, I told you, Bright Market has its shadows, but I run a clean establishment.
Hardly.
We're letting the Oseram take Derval. They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
It's good to be sitting here.
Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten us off without help. You didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone.
Time I have a quiet moment. Why not thinking about my cousins?
So did Gavan find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavan. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't you? You didn't break out. You're a snitch, come to bring Meridian down on us. This is my operation now. So I have to make it show you, you miserable chop.
Fight back!
Bad
Almost
shot.
had it! Hey! Friend of yours, Gavan?
What happened with Shvash?
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Saving these for the trail.
I've been here working since the spire cast a shadow on the mesa. They also are newcomers.
Lewis must be in a mood after what happened in the sun ring. All the more reason to avoid him.
Sit on our hands?
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so Go in light.
Someone told me sucking on a pebble would relieve hunger pangs. I've been suck-
The girl's wish I could have gone with her.
Let's actually do this one first. So many freaking side quests, errands to do. It's fucking ridiculous how many there are. And they're long as hell, dude.
That was quiet. Off I go. I think I'm in the clear. This must be Ronamon's family estate. wonder what made these machines attack without warning. A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
I need to get in there and look at that thing. That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines. And kill everyone on the estate. I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Where's the other ones that I killed?
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
What did she give it? Nah, some reward box. I haven't actually... Let's do this.
All the more reason to avoid him.
I fear this ceasefire is a ruse. Avad's a murderer, after all. Are we to take him at his word? She was a
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Don't I have like a Thunderjaw heart or something? I guess not.
Here's what I'm afraid of. Helis is gonna take that savage girl's escape out on all of us.
Yeah, this is useful.
I don't ever use these traps. They're utter trash, dude. I honestly don't know what the hell to use them for. What is this? I don't know.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me. I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention. Won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
There's one more thing I need to do. One more. I think it's here. There's so much junk on this map, dude. Okay, so we want to come here. We'll do there's a side mission I think there that needs to be done. So we'll do that, like I think it's called A Daughter's Vengeance. And then we'll do the Queen's Gambit. And just depending on how much time we have, we'll see if we can do the final main quest mission after that. Still so many side nonsenses to do.
Scrabbling a bit. I can always use these.
Is it not ready yet for... Let me see. I guess it's not yet time to do this mission. Okay. Let's do the Queen's Gambit then.
Probably going to need it. Dear Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them.
Dude, those
it
things are
tunnels in the dirt,
butt.
breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
This one's so much easier than the other two, huh?
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Wadif? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Squirrels outside are fucking going ape, dude.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carger, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
And done.
Take cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
There.
Well, that was entertaining. I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Can't be too prepared.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Dude, what the fuck, man? Freaking getting to the health potion is so fucking annoying on this game. No! Stupid fucking scrolling to get my fucking health, man. Stupid fucking...
Keep that for later.
Oh, there's a fucking gun here?
Stocking up.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
What happened with Shresh?
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Did I switch my uniform, or I don't think I did I? Oh, I did.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you proper thanks. I promise.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Let's just do the main quest.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
Yep. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine.
The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the trap. For later. Safe. For a few minutes anyway. Look out! Mother's cradle. Priest. They're still looking.
I should have got some wire.
Looks like I'm clear. Keep quiet now. Another battle. Another defeat. Pushed through. We're apart.
I can hear you, I think.
More sounds of combat. Up there. More cliffs. Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. And if the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
and forsaken. You will die. May the goddess remember!
Might have to climb to capture.
Back to the tainted earth!
Dude, why can't I overcall?
Destroy it! Crack it down!
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember!
Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold!
One minute, Daddy. 1 minute, 1 minute. What happened? I'll probably be done in like 30 minutes. Okay.
Did it. We only helped.
Might need this.
Aloy, your deeds you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
How did she know? How is she here? Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soka. You are cleared to proceed.
to...
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Alufia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why? These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Please.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that
Looks
area
like we
is
didn't
not
like
yet
this door
available.
very much.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected.
Of course they hear.
Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Where they left?
Nina.
It's a mess.
Children,
Everything's
let's run, jump, and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
For identiscan.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Entry authorized.
Unknown.
Greetings,
But
Dr.
you won't have that problem.
You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up the focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Priority access for Dr. Soga. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Honored Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Aletheia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Sent her to us.
Alright, before we do that, there is something I wanted to do.
It's true.
Just as our mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed would cleanse the land.
I keep finding these power cells. What do they do?
This is what I wanted.
It's true.
There's one more power cell I want to get. I think this is where I need to go.
going down fast. This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Hey Andrew. Andrew, what's up? Alright, man. See you, dude. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Just gonna get the power cell from here. Did I?
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
That's what I wanted.
Power cell. The ones I found before. I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Just one more power cell and then we got like some strength armor. Get out of here. How do I get out? Can it be fast travel? Did I just... For fuck's sakes.
Oh, you're not ordinary.
I guess I had to come back anyway for that. So. There we go. Power cells unlocked. Just one more power cell and then I think we'll get the full armor thing. Dude, these freaking squirrels, man, they don't shut up, huh? I wanna get the... I wonder if I have to clear the bandit camp, something like that, maybe? One more thing I want to see. What the fudge is this? I'm so confused. Oh, it's here. I think. Oh, finally. A couple of them too. Nice. We'll activate them and then wrap it up.
It's you, the Anointed.
Now, no need to make a fuss. That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain. There should be some in stashes along brave trails to the east, but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
I'll do whatever I can.
Thanks so much.
I'll check the stashes for dream willow if I get a chance.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
All-Mother, hear my prayer. You're Aloy, the one who returned to All-Mother's womb. I am blessed to stand in your presence.
There's no need to fuss over me. Who are you praying for?
My sister Nakoa. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. I'm worried about her.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from all Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the sacred land, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
There we go.
Oh, Mother,
that's the one I was looking for.
hear my prayer.
Alright guys, that's it for today. I am still super tired. I really do need to chill out for the remainder of the day. I don't think there'll be a second stream. I might play COD off stream, just if Dragon comes on or something. But yeah, I need to relax. Tomorrow we'll continue Horizon Zero Dawn. Probably do more side quests, honestly, if I'm feeling down, like low, thanks to the vaccine or whatever. We'll continue with the side quests and also do like a main quest when we get the chance. The power cell one is like once I complete this main quest, this next one, I should be able to get the final power cell to unlock that like really OP armor or whatever that's supposed to be them. So I do want to do that main quest, but I do also want to do a lot of these side quests and all before. Yeah, so that's the plan for tomorrow. I still need to do the pistol camo grind also. I do want to do that, but I'm just not feeling up for it today. There's quite a few camos that I need to earn, a few of the challenges to do, so it'll take some time. Maybe tomorrow evening we'll do the like pistol camo if I'm feeling up for it, otherwise day after or something like that. We'll see. Anyway, that's it for now. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Check out my old streams if you haven't already, and I will catch you later. Bye. Yeah, I need to take a long nap or something like that after eating my lunch. I'll do lunch and then a long nap. I think a little bit of relaxation will help.